Okay, I'm here. Don't worry. Apologies if that went on a little bit long. I got a little bit distracted. Here we go. All right. I think I can. I don't need to do that. I can take the PNG off. Here we go. Finally, have the energy again to stream this. I probably have the energy to stream a different game. Mass Effect Andromeda is draining. The original trilogy is it's kind of draining, but you're still hooked to it. The Andromeda, you're really not. It's like the light beer version of Mass Effect. It's one of those where I really want to play through the whole damn game all over again. Just so I can experience Female Rider. The answer is yes, just to grind for some achievements, because some of these are reliant upon powers. Let's see. Scan 100 different objects. Yeah, the stuff layer, it's... The really rare ones are stuff like... Yeah, they attack hit 25 floating enemies. That means requires you to use pull. Trip mine with a thrown enemy. Ugh. That means you have to have throw and trip mine. Cloaked, hit an enemy with charge. Ugh. Just throw to hit enemies into each other. Let's see. Three enemies on fire with one continuous flamethrower attack. Yeah, I don't have flamethrower yet. It's stuff like that. Lance, which is the new version of Warp. So it means use pull and then use Lance. 20 strategic missions. Constructs kill 100 enemies. 100 power combos. Stuff out there that's just eh. Do I really want to do this? I feel just a whole lot better about this. Were these games a bit shorter? Maybe this was just as good as the first three. I feel like the writing took a backseat, the characters took a backseat. I think Liam is the one out there that I actually think is interesting. But ugh. I just started choosing which powers I was going to use in this playthrough before I saw what abilities my teammates had. Let's try this. Here we go. Alright. Oh, I said play. It's not launching. I have 12% achievements, so I have every reason to keep playing just so that I can get more of them. It's like end the game with a different romance. A lot of them just fade to black, and it's just, It's unfinished. The game was unfinished, I couldn't get everything I wanted to in there. They wasted the company's money a lot of times on things that just didn't work. And... God damn it. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem with Mass Effect. At least with this one, it's a little bunch of company money trying to develop the game. Things like that didn't work and they rushed the rest of development. They couldn't even put a gun on the Nomad. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Because an EA game, it's also a pain in the ass to launch. Can't wait until I'm just done with having to like keep the EA app, formerly Origin, up. There's occasional humble EA bundles, and I can't wait to see us get like another EA bundle. I think like they could toss in like some of EA's greatest hits. Apparently they didn't have the Medal of Honor games on Steam again, and that sucks, but the other stuff they could do is like Command & Conquer Remastered, Mass Effect Legendary, Dragon Age Origins, and I guess Battlefield 3 I think was the best Battlefield. That's like the one out there that everybody likes. Let's see, let's look up something really quick here. Battlefield games ranked. Battlefield 2, but that game has servers offline. There's 2140. Yeah, people also love this 2142. Sucks they don't have that back, but oh well. Oh, they didn't rank 2040 or 1942 at all. Alright. Yeah. Battlefield 2042 is a game that nobody likes, but everybody. Why did they make Battlefield 4 that low? Battlefield 4 was awesome. Yeah, Battlefield 3 and the Dead Space remake. The Dead Space remake in a bundle with Battlefield 3, Mass Effect Legendary, Command & Conquer Remastered, and the newest version of The Sims with like 2 of the expansions. This is why the game needs to be put on an SSD. It is usually smaller than hard disk drives. To get a big one, you're going to need to pay more money. So you're looking at, let's see, Mass Effect. Oh, and Dragon Age Origins, let's see. Sims, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Command & Conquer,
below normal temperatures.
Dead Space, Battlefield. That's a good 6 games. I think people would want.
An impressive surveillance system.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Alright. Square Enix will also never do a humble bundle. I still haven't ever put their games on sale anyway.
John, my friend,
Or at least for decent sales.
welcome home, brother.
I'm gonna try it. Shot, you really can't tell what effect
I looked over the recruits after
teammates are having
Get the row up.
in this game because you can't really control them. They got rid of the pause function. You can't have one 3 powers click slot at any time. That sucks. Well, yeah, you can jump, but that's like only the difference that's made in this game. All right.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you.
All right.
Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all KED operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vol?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Ket, yes. The largest, Destroyer, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Astraea.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ket learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate their Dara.
I'm going live later than I wake up. A lot later than I wake up.
Mention the word Dar. What does it mean?
We're translated directly.
And that sucks.
Rocky Foundation. The Dara is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they'd need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
And since they have a lot of stuff that's on Steam but not GOG, and a lot of stuff that's on GOG but not Steam, so I really could like to see an SNK bundle. I'm not sure if they've ever done one. Has there been a let's say? Of course they do that to me when I just click off. All right. Ooh. That's interesting. Well then. Is that also on Steam? Neo Geo Classic Collection. No, it looks like it's unique to, unique to Humble Bundle. And what's on my Neo Geo Mini? I have the Japanese version. Not all the King of Fighters games. Alright. Oh, there's no version that has all the Fatal Fury stuff on it. Only Art of Fighting 1, but Art of Fighting 2 with the Neo Geo Classic Complete Collection. That's weird. Let's see. But yeah, they have a Samurai Showdown collection on Steam. Let's see. Last Blade series, Metal Slug. Yeah, let's see. So looking at, let's see. Oh, Metal Slug X. It's not on there. Remix version of Metal Slug 2. Alright. So that's interesting. Uh. Okay. So. That's interesting. They have it there. Let's see. King of the Monsters. King of the Monsters 1 is only on the international version, or the Christmas Limited. I would see if they still have the Christmas Limited still in stock. Because there are a few games on there that I'd actually want. But, let's see. Oh, that Metal Slug on, alright. The Christmas Limited is the version I want. Japanese version out there is the one out there that has, all the King of Fighters games. Particularly has King of Fighters 96. I don't know why that's so rare. Apparently Metal Slug 4 and 5 too. I might. Let's look this up. Let's see, wait, is King of the Monsters on there? King of the Monsters 1 is on there, so I might buy this collection. We'll see. That's the cheapest I can get. Oh, it's... Oh, wow, I can still get it on Amazon. That's interesting. Just like both Genesis Classics. Still in stock. I'd love it if SNK, like, when they're putting out that new Fatal Fury next year. I love if they did, like, a Fatal Fury and Art of Fighting collection. The Art of Fighting 1 through 3, and then all the Fatal Fury games. I'd love that. That's just like stuff that should happen. Let's try this. Yeah, it always like decreases my resolution. When I alt tab, it never lets me alt tab while still being at 1080.
Don't you have something to do?
I would have something. Wow, that's rude. You have something to do? Yeah, it's called your mom. Fuck off.
I'll find it. Something I can do for you? You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate. answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Alright.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Alright. Now that I move this way, am I still going? Yes, I am. Still going the right way. Still haven't scanned 100 objects.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Solid setup here.
Let's try to make a good first impression. Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Life support is back online.
Kind of close. Grab a nomad. How about a vehicle here?
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Kett
What the shit?
activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Kett military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Kett installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hojara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right. We've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Cool.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Please be careful, Ryder.
Alright. Let's head out this way.
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
They're a tough bunch.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, the railroad car again?
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Oh, okay, so they're stealing.
Axul. Should I know about it?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Cold hazard. Neither one of them has a helmet. You gotta mess up when they would have helmets. Again, this game is unfinished.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hmm? Sort of outpost here.
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
I swear I will turn this car around.
What about... Let's see. What about, let's see, allies and relationships? What about what's out here? Drive mode.
an eye on your sensors. The temperature's gonna drop.
Fuck's sake. There we go. Now let's head back out this way.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Alright, back into the base.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I can increase viability of planets already landed on. Just that we can take the Sangaran world and then start building settlements on it.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
That's literally the gameplay mechanics in this.
Life support restored.
It's how you win. It's just they didn't think through these implications when they were writing the game story. So let's talk about that. It's just like the devs should have thought of this. They didn't.
Good. You're in the... Clear. Proceed to objective.
Is there somebody else I could talk to here? I'm gonna use the one out there.
You have questions?
I think
There's that one back here. Terminal. Let's see.
I received word that the supply drop is up and running again, and what was stopping it. I appreciate your help, Pathfinder.
Yeah, keep stealing supplies to try to blackmail the resistance.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hijara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do they live out there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Visan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Ambient temperature is normal. Temperatures are below freezing.
All right. Burp. I don't want to do this Nova. Shield boost, charge speed, because only she can do shield boost. Yeah, other people have energy drain, but only he can do. Secret Adventure Strike. Let's see. Let me just check Mass Effect Andromeda planets. Alright. Explore planets. Alright. So we went there, and there, and there. So we only have what, 1, 2, and 3 more to go. For planets that we can't go to yet. Oh, we haven't landed on Havarl yet, so we still have to go there. But when we're done with this part of the game, we have to do these 2 worlds. There's only 3 worlds left, and that's it. Really? Isn't this the world that we started on? I mean. Or is it that one? Alright, so it's stuff out there we do later in the game. Just Habitat 7, huh? Okay, so that's where he first landed. You don't go back to Habitat 7. Can you go back there? Finish the side content immediately if you want to. That's ridiculous. That to me is ridiculous. looks like the last. I'm going to explore here, so yeah. Ick. Really? What duration? Alright, there's no duration upgrade here at all. Just how long they stay burning. Not how long you can hit the flamethrower out for. Let's look at, like, what's over here. Trip and throw. Floating enemies, yeah. So pull, throw. Yeah, that's the flamethrower. Heh. It's cryo beam. So you pull and then combine with concussive shot. I think I'm gonna go Lance as a concussive shot. Let's see. By a teammate. So I don't know there who's priming it. That's the hard part. Let's see. Priming does damage, really? skills though. And how many do I need to do this? This, let's see. Throw an enemy. Maybe 25 floating enemies. Huh. Cuts a shot. Oh. Can pause. Huh.
Right away!
What was I hitting to pause? Was I hitting on the controller? Oh, well. We'll figure this out. I'm not hitting anything. Bizarre.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Oh, Q is pause. Okay. Let's unplug my controller here. Why is it doing this to me? Let's unplug my arcade stick as well. I don't know why it's pausing my game automatically. Over and over and over again. That's a weird, bizarre bug. This game should not be doing that to me. This is a bizarre bug. I don't know why this game is doing this to me. I have unplugged both controllers. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Just is. I have no idea why this game does this. It's like, all those years later and the game is still fucking busted. I can't tell that's sincere or troll. Alright, so apparently you can pause.
Temperature decrease.
No, Q doesn't pause. Q is not pause. Tab, alright. And then... This is B button on a controller, by the way. Found it to middle mouse. Click middle mouse to touch. God. Use a tab at left control +1. That it's so obtuse. Let's do that, huh? Alright.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Returning now.
Life support is back online.
Right away!
You can actually choose what things you do with them. That's weird. I want to level everyone up, let's see. Not every slot making prime though. That's the real issue. Points, let's see. sure thing. Yeah. Oh. Why does it do that? Like, it doesn't even let me pause after that. That's... This game's got some issues. 2 points, really? Heh. Well then, I think we'll take Shockwave. Liam. 2 points for you to use. I mean, I don't think on this mission I want Jaw. Alright, so can Jaw prime anything? Prime because I want the achievement. Hackwees. Oh, I can make that. I can get a thing. This thing prime, yeah. So it's up to the achievement. To detonate, you need to get up to rank 5. Okay. Detonate. Yeah, let's see. Seismic Nova. Primes them for combo detonations. Unarmored, unshielded, normal systems are affected. Okay, so she can always prime. I didn't think she could do that. Alright.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Leave it there for a while before it'll actually check. It's all little things about this game that just piss me off. that, and then there was, let's see. Where's Hajara? Is that a place or a person again? Eh. Okay, so that's on the planet that I'm at. Okay. Alright.
Temperature's back to normal.
So I could fast travel. Okay, so that's blue. Okay, now I'm just glad I chose the increase in this.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Get ready to fight!
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Okay. Control there. Oh. That sucked. How far back am I?
Is falling, Pathfinder.
Look, the cat set up camp.
Yes, that's one of the rarest achievements in the game. Oh. There we go. So I can put Tripvine back. Best use of a point I wasted ever. Melee to hit 25 floating enemies. Let's see. I can't move now.
Bolstering all shields.
I can't move. Game locked up. Look, I'm even hitting the power button. It's not even letting me do that. Tab is not doing the right thing here. Can only save, you can't do quick load. Why? That sucks. It really does. Yeah, you can only pause to reposition yourself if you're changing weapons. You can't choose powers that way. So only have 3 power slots because I don't know why. This game just does a lot of weird shit where it's obvious that the reason for doing so is time constraints. Fingers crossed that they actually fix this with the next Mass Effect. You can jump, but it's taking gameplay that used to be like Gears of War, and then you add those floaty jumps to make it like Halo. I don't think that works. It's to be like Halo, and I guess the Team Fortress 2 Scout, and Fair FM Overwatch. Well, Halo if you have the jetpack in Halo. Halo if you have the Halo jetpack. Yeah. You just have to throw enemies into other enemies. Oh, it doesn't count. So we have to specific Vista. Reasons I can't even begin to imagine. You have to hit this first. This game just has problems.
Look, the cat set up camp.
Oh my fucking god, it's doing it again. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's check my word processor. Is the tab key going off constantly? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna go screenshots. There might be boobs there. Forgot to do that. The game has nudity in it, and you're dealing with families as thirsty as Mass Effects. Yeah, half full glass of milk. That's true. Ripley cut off his mouth. Yeah. Just unnecessary censorship, even though the game's rated M. Just, just censor profanity out. Is that because of the game's rated M? So I'm guessing that's a PEGI thing. The game was like, was this Peggy 16 or Peggy 18? I'm going to check on my cell phone so that I don't have Alt Tab again. Because when I did that, it forced me to quit out of the game. Peggy 16, yeah. That's likely why. It's ratings boards. There's like ratings boards and fuck it, let's just do this and try to like make it so that because we won't have to go that far back if we have to reload the game again. Yeah, 0, and then I think there's one for South Korea as well. You'd be hard pressed to sell a Western game in China. They allow very few Western movies in. The Chinese just pirate everything. And they still have does China still have the 996 work schedule? Yeah, they still have it. Oh, in 2021. It's still according to Wikipedia, it's still widespread even though it's illegal. If I trap you like the 996 problem does not exist. To one Chinese executive, to one Chinese billionaire. That guy's rich as fuck. It's. 10:75 schedule, which is 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. 5 days a week. That's much more doable. But, yeah. If you want to get something into China, like Tencent invests heavily in Western publishers. That's how you get your games into China, is if Tencent invests in them. Even then, it's a regionally censored Chinese version. Here's of Croatia. Germany has its own thing. Croatia, Hungary. Where's Hungary? And Iceland, Israel, Norway, and the UK use it. Let's see. What about Hungary? So then, what does Hungary use? The Hungarian content rating system. Alright. Croatia, Germany, Hungary, Germany indexes things. That's what they do. They have an index where it says material harmful to minors, so you can't sell it at all. Yeah, 16 and 18 are equivalent to an R rating. And then X is like NC-17. And yeah, that's the problem with Hungary in general. It's LGBT content. Yeah. That's worse than Peggy. It's their own video game rating system and also for films and TV. Yeah, let's see. Germany has its own thing. Let's see. Croatia. Croatia. Okay. And why does it say that Croatia does not use it? Sony says it does. Sony says it does. That's weird. It's conflicting information. Let's see. Yeah, Germany has additional indexing. Hungary's just like LGBT content. It's to be censored, BRB. Oh, I thought I muted my mic. Shit, everybody here heard me sneeze. Alright. Slovakia video game rating system. Says it still kind of uses PEGI, so I guess that they have something. Let's see. Oh, it's just not legal. No, legislative base, it's just LGBT content is. They just have their own system as well. On top of that, LGBT content is just like 18 plus, let's say. Yeah, alright. Israel is not even in Europe, much less in the EU. PEGI is an enforceable system. Let's see. It's Germany. Not officially supported, but they're shown on digital stores in the local physical release since 2000s. Not legislative based because they again, or wait, no, that's Hungary. Derp. I support PEGI. USK. Okay. Okay. There we go. I found it. Okay, so 18 is indexed. It's harmful, considered harmful to minors. It's about on the index there for 18. Oftentimes you banned from performing certain songs if you're indexed, if you're in the country. Thing that there where Cannibal Corpse can't play anything off the first 3 albums. Let's see. 3 cases of being banned with a German court. We can't use this in the case of child pornography. Alright, Croatia. It just has those on there, but it's not legally enforced. Hungary, Slovakia. JSO rating. Alright, Slovakia JSO. Alright. Yeah, they just have their own thing. It's like 12, and so that's like, instead of 13, it's 12. Why is this? Let's see. Oh, it's all over in Slovakian. No, it's like an Italian for some reason. Czechoslovakian, and then I guess Chinese. Or Chinese traditional, I don't know. Alright. So that's how they do it. Obscenity. Okay, obscenity is legal, but just not for people under 18. Yeah, so if it shows like boobs, it's banned in Iran. You have to censor boobs out of Iran. Everyone's having to rewrite certain cutscenes so that they can be localized properly in Iran. Having to do shit just to comply with other countries is ridiculous. Yeah, Saudi Arabia probably bans a lot of stuff. Guess if it involves like skimpy outfits, large-breasted women. Yeah, that's Saudi Arabia. Anything out there that could be like blasphemous or satanic is banned. So I saw that. So I'm guessing that you can't do Shin Megami Tensei there. Objectionable. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of games out there banned there. Like in New Zealand, you can't do anything out there. The incest, which is why Valkyrie Drive Bicky Honey is banned in the country, and you can't put incest games in New Zealand. So there's all the stuff out there that you can't do with a AAA game. Not even because the banks will find it offensive. Or companies out there who invest heavily in games out there try to enforce ESG compliance find it offensive. But yeah, if it involves sex or too much gore, you're gonna have to censor the fucking hell out of the game. Jeez, that's the reason why, like, a lot of games, they have gore during gameplay, but they don't have gore during cutscenes. Where somebody gets shot during a cutscene and it's not anywhere near as bloody as it is in the actual game. It's just, in order to make it not look ridiculous of the country where it's being censored, they have to fucking tone it down for everyone else. The reason why we have most of these rating systems in other countries here is because of Soldier of Fortune 2. That game was the limit. At least in terms of violence. Witcher 3 was the game out there that no, Witcher 1. Witcher 1 had the sex card. I first had the sex cards, and that caused a big problem internationally, where it's just, oh yeah, sex is reward, we can't have this in the game. With Witcher 1, yeah. So they had to do, like, censored versions of that. I had to cut some stuff out of the game. It's just like the first Witcher alongside the second Soldier of Fortune. That's the reason why you have a lot of like games out there that get indexed and banned in certain countries. Here, refuse classification. Let's see, South Korea. You knew South Korea had their own. Taiwan has their own. UAE didn't have it until 2017 because the UAE are known for having despite being in the Middle East, they have an anything goes kind of culture. It's basically like ANCAP paradise, where it's truly anything goes. Let's say. Oh, 19 instead of 18. Damn. You're not an adult. I guess you're not an adult until you're 19 then, instead of 18. Yeah, there's, let's see. Oh, it used to be 18. Then they changed it to 19. Damn. Games banned in South Korea. So yeah, the games out there that really... Oh yeah, Valkyrie Drive Vicky Honey was also banned in a number of other countries as well. But yeah, it was like New Zealand. I just need somebody out there who moved to New Zealand. I was like, you should pick this game up now. Let's see. In Germany, it's... Let's see. Oh, God. Hatred banned in Germany. Yeah, Casey Manager is a game out there where you play as the Nazis and run a concentration camp. Manhunt 2. Yeah. One overlooked swastika is still present in the game, and that's why this game is removed from storefronts. That's why it got removed from every storefront. So that's why you can't buy it in the United States now. Is because of likely because of Germany. So I can't do things in my own country. Buying a game out there, which was released first by Activision Blizzard, and then the IP moved to Xbox Game Studios, but they just planned to really release it. And they're based in the United States. Who made it? Let's see. Well, it was Raven Software, which is now part of Xbox. Raven Software didn't... Oh, I thought id worked on it in some regard. No. It just did the engine work. Raven Software, which is based out in the United States, right? Yeah, it's based out in Wisconsin. So, American developer, American publisher, you can't sell it anymore because fucking Germany. Even though they ban other stuff there. Damn criminal orgies. Sega still sell that in the United States. I guess they just didn't think that it was worth the work to recensor the game for Germany and then put it out into other territories as well. Depictions of too violent. That's why the swastikas got removed in like newer World War II Call of Duties for multiplayer, so that Germans don't have to play on their own servers. It's so you play censored games in the United States because of stuff other countries do. That was banned in Argentina. Oh, Carmageddon. Oh yeah, this game was banned fucking everywhere. I was also taken off Amazon stores and Amazon because people went to Amazon to complain about it, so it was de facto banned in the United States as well. Because there's no retailer willing to sell it. Carmageddon, but that game is one of those. I don't see a reason why you'd want to have it because you invite somebody over to your house, and you'd have to explain why you own a copy of such a thing. But let's see, only banned in the capital city. The original Carmageddon from the '90s, and that ban is still in effect. Ha! Well, Australia banned a lot. Let's see. After they put out the R18 there, yeah, let's see, current and overturned. Excessive. Do I want to look at that? Let me look at it on Steam off screen here because it's banned in Australia. Oh wow, it's not even on Steam. What the shit? Then where's it being sold here? Xbox only. And Switch. It's not on PC. But on consoles. So to not be all that great. So the publisher likely couldn't lobby the Australian government about this. Alright. Eek. That's gross. But it's cyberpunk. So you can't really show how dystopian a cyberpunk setting is there. It's because ratings board will go after you. So the problem with the global economy is the fact that the First Amendment doesn't really apply because of all these other countries. Yeah, let's see. They had to release a censored version of Wasteland 3. And that's in Xbox. So that's Xbox Game Studios having to censor their own game. Yeah, the whole game is about drugs. Oh, somehow it's still... It refused classification, but it's still for sale on Steam in Australia despite being illegal, which means it's not even enforced. And yeah, then Light Search of Isolator says rewards, and it also involves your sister. Yeah, they eventually took that down. That's a thing, is that incest wound up becoming a thing. Yeah, the penetrator as a weapon, which is the dildo bat. That was too much. You can't go... out of your way to... make a game that's as off the wall. I'm doing this for mature viewers only anymore, and it's largely because the games have gotten so expensive to make. They don't want to release censored versions anymore, especially because of how much detail they need to put into cutscenes. So for a game to be for everyone, it has to be for every fucking country. And then South Park, being South Park, they still just put out a censored version. So this version was replacing the scenes the cart of a koala crying, humorously explaining what has been cut. Yeah, giving an abortion and receiving one. Yeah, you can't show abortion in Australia. South Park, what do they expect? Sexuality and nudity, yeah, that's the thing with The Witcher. Automatically turned down. So there's quests out there you can't have sex as a reward. With in Australia, you can't sell it. Here's the stuff you can't do, and it's the way that you can't depict as a media. And then they wind up having it be a thing out there where you have to change the whole culture globally to deal with the mores of what another culture thinks. The list of stuff out there that's considered to be like culturally insensitive might not even be things out there which are deliberately offending another culture. It's just stuff out there that they have banned. Reservoir Dogs, 50-cent bullet. Oh dear God. Censored was re-released. Reservoir Dogs, Mark Echo's Getting Up. Yeah, it's another social fortune game. Disabling dismemberment. Then what's the point of buying it? Change the angle. Yeah, they had to change a lot of angles and cutscenes. 2000s are the era where game devs out there were scared of offending were not scared of offending Jack Thompson. They reveled in it, and now today, scared of offending various ratings boards because it'll hurt their bottom line. Yeah, Single Sword of Real Life is a game out there that was notable for having nudity in it. It's The Sims with uncensored nudity. BMX XXX, yeah. Within the United States, I think that the only game out there which is... Oh wow, Phantasmagoria is... Oh, which is that classification, huh? So it's just getting past these bans. The Getaway. Yeah, if it involves like it's like sexual violence or other forms of torture. You can't torture people. State of Decay. Yeah, anything that has drugs. It's just. Loot boxes, yeah. You can't play the fourth Gears in Belgium, so you can't play the whole story. It's just, because Belgium banned gambling. So there's reasons why, like, you wind up not having stuff like loot boxes and other games. There's the fact that Activision was an EA were notorious about that with, like, Star Wars Battlefront and Overwatch. Yeah, loot boxes were not fun. It was a crap trailer, and I'm glad that's gone. Battlefield 4 involves a war between the United States and China, with China being invaded. So, even though you can play as China, the Chinese military in it, you can't sell the game in China. Yeah, although the game presents China as the protagonist of Glorious People's Liberation Army. So, overly revealing female characters. Paladins is banned in China. It's the fact that with Black Myth Wukong, it's like, it's like you can't talk about some of this feminist propaganda because it's a Chinese developer. But you can't show titties either, or women in overly revealing outfits. China are weird. It's everything has to be like PG for them, even if it's made for adults. 2002. Damn. What do they mean by electronic games? Wait, Greece banned all video games until 2011? No financial gain for the player, which means that something out there like Second Life, where you can sell digital goods, is probably still banned there. Or any third party. Yeah. So you can't make sellable items in a game, or else the game will get banned in Greece. So the really innovative virtual worlds are things out there that companies aren't going to want to invest in unless you're Linden Labs. Public and private spaces, yeah. It was trying to fight illegal gambling, but the idea that Mario encouraged gambling is ridiculous. Battlegrounds Mobile India. Yeah, that's India is a PUBG Mobile. Yeah, Fallout 3 managed to not be for sale in India, despite the fact that it's a giant fucking market. Indonesia bans communist symbolism, even though it was run by Suharto, who was a right-wing anti-communist dictator during the Cold War. So you can't use communist symbolism in there, despite the fact that on Twitter you regularly see people with hammer and sickles in their avatar. Hammer and sickles, not their avatars, I mean their handles. There's people out there using symbolism out there, which is illegal in Indonesia all the damn time. You have a lot of Chinese internet users out there who'll go out and troll Americans for their views on foreign policy. Yeah, hammering signals on their Twitter accounts, but you can't show that in Indonesia, so it's just like, are those accounts banned there? I don't know. Iran, yeah. Criticizing the 1979 Iranian Revolution. Arma 3 banned. Battlefield 3 banned. Not even about a game out there where a protagonist fucks her sister. It's not even that the protagonist is in a relationship with her sister. It's the fact that it's homosexual. So, LGBT content. Banned in Iran. In Ireland. Manhunt 2 was banned, yeah. Manhunt 2 and Soldier of Fortune 2 are the games out there which showed exactly how violent a game could get. And where the line was in terms of violence. And that's why a lot of first-person shooter games now today, like Overwatch and Valorant, are bloodless. They don't have blood in them anymore. Halo also reduced the violence as well. Resident Evil 4 developed in Japan. Metal Gear Rising Rewind is developed in Japan. Heavily edited. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is also edited in Japan. So there's less gore in it. Despite the fact that that's the people out there are making it in the country. People that have made it can't play their own game in the country of origin in the uncensored version. If they buy a retail copy, that's ridiculous to me. New Zealand. So determining which kinks are okay, considering exactly how much brother or stepsister porn and how much P porn are both on Pornhub. You can't have that. Yeah, you can't have Postal Suit banned for urination. Saw Postal 4 was not banned, which means that game likely doesn't go as far. The stuff out there, it's like 70s Italian. Like, we want to exploit the crap out of stuff and piss off censors. They're especially trying to piss off censors in the UK who had the whole video nasty panic. You can't do that anymore. Nobody would do that because, like, oh, we don't want to be banned in this country because they might like it. They might like what we're doing. You can't do transgressive art anymore and sell it for money. I didn't even hear about this game. Damn. Well, that game probably deserves to be banned. I'm like, here's all the stuff that doesn't deserve to be banned. Oh. Racism. Yeah. Terrorist publication. Yeah, I've been like, yeah, that I'd agree with that. I'm like, whoever made that game is a sick person. Let's see. Pakistan. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and Medal of Honor have been banned in Pakistan, which is a big fucking market. Modern Warfare 2. Oh, it was censored from PC and no PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 versions were released. Modern Warfare 2019. Okay, I was like, is that or Call of Duty 4 now? Xbox Game Studio says this game has a transgender character. which is why Xbox releases a game with a trans character. But they make it a low-budget adventure game. You wouldn't release a game out there with a trans protagonist. It's a AAA game because it'll get banned in other countries. Saudi Arabia is just, oh, we can't have that. With Last of Us Part 2 because you have a gay protagonist. Final Fantasy 16. Same-sex couple kiss. And Square Enix says a refusal to make the necessary edits. Yeah, they banned that and then unbanned it. Yeah, just re-rated. Okay, so Singapore, yeah. Yeah, they put in a classification system in there. Singapore doesn't seem like it bans that much, but let's see. Mortal Kombat 2011. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 9 was banned. Somehow not Mortal Kombat X. Either they didn't bother to release Mortal Kombat X in South Korea, or the whole Noob Saibot Vomit X-Ray went too damn far. That or just all the character damage in Mortal Kombat 11 or Mortal Kombat 9. That's why they toned it down in the next few games. You can't punch somebody in the face and have them missing half their face anymore. Like you could in MK9. Let's move to Cast Theory. Okay, they unbanned that in 2007. Homefront banned. Yeah, some stuff out there. It's just like if you mention the still ongoing Korean War, then yes. I don't know, it's like, was Mortal Kombat X banned in South Korea? I want to look that up. Yeah, you can just use a proxy and then use Korean localization. It's like, oh, your game is banned, even though it's considered to be the best in the series, and that's why they didn't bother to renew the license for Freddy Krueger. Just decided to delist the game from digital storefronts. Because Warner Brothers couldn't get as many sales off it as they would by keeping it up on storefronts. They're like, oh, we'll lose money off keeping this game available, so we'll just withdraw it. And that sucks, because it means that nobody else can play it now. Thanks, ratings boards in other countries. In the UAE, suggested unveiling outfits on some characters. Luckily, Move 12. It's just, you can't do chainmail bikinis anymore because other countries will ban them. Darksiders. Banned because it's after customs and traditions, like because the Muslim country and Darksiders is a game out there which uses a lot of Christian themes. Which is why you can't put a lot of religious themes in your games anymore. After that console generation, you also had Al Shaddai. But, after that, it's just, oh, you can't depict, it's not worth it to depict religion. Dead Island, and Dead Island Riptide, Dead Rising 2, Dragon Age Origins. What's that about? Like, let's say. Yeah, because you can have a same-sex relationship in there. Ugh. That's why, like, when it comes to LGBT representation, you're not getting a whole lot of gay characters. You're getting, like, pride flag bullets in Call of Duty instead of a gay protagonist. It's you're like, Fortnite has, like, bisexual lighting. It's just trying to code things in ways that are going to be fucking subtle in other cultures. You can't just go outright gay. Fuck. Fallout New Vegas. Banned due to gambling and sexual themes. Okay, that at least got lifted. I didn't ban Dragon Age 2. Usually when that happens, they just don't bother to sell them because they don't want to get banned. Yeah, Heavy Rain because it had nudity. Alright. Yeah, the Grand Theft Auto series. I'm guessing that they delisted it then in 2015 because there's a comma there at the end. Injustice, let's see. Because, yeah, they're highly religious there. Okay, still lifted. Last of Us Part 2. Banned for having a gay protagonist. Mafia 2. Max Payne 3. Let's see, Mafia 2 banned because it had nudity in it. Max Payne 3, yeah, because the blood decals in the game. You shoot somebody and you see exactly where you shot them. In Max Payne 3, and it's a lot like GoldenEye in the first Hitman game for that. But there's a reason why later Hitman games did away with the blood decals. And it's likely for that reason. It's because it doesn't matter what's legal in the country where it's developed, and it doesn't matter if it's legal in the United States. Again, not even because it was incestuous, but because it was homosexual. Had to put a same-sex couple in the game. Boom. Not only on Steam distributions. Sexual themes, yeah, including same-sex ones. That's likely what it is. Exactly in Saints Row 4, you can have a same-sex relationship. And characters in Saints Row 3 are gay. Let's see. Use of drugs and alcohol, yeah, that'll cause an issue in the Muslim country. Even though nobody's making you take drugs in real life. But, yeah. Let's see. Red Dead Redemption. Banned due to nudity. The ban got lifted. Only Watch Dogs 2 got unbanned. And if you look at Steam, the thing that sells the most is like that constantly tops like the new sellers list is like porn games. That's what the average gamer is buying. But at the same time, you can't do that in the AAA space. Let's see. Yeah, I was initially refused Classic for Manhunt 2. Further censor for the British release of The Punisher. Carmageddon, yeah. Yeah, AO rating is not going to kill your sales. It'll keep it off Twitch, but you can just move it to a different site. So AO could still be done now because AO can be done now because Steam doesn't ban it. They're only going to say that they only will remove kind of for quote unquote straight up trolling. Like the game AIDS Simulator was designed to be as racist as possible. It was a game out there that's just blatantly racist against black people. There was like transphobia put in the patch notes for it was some gladiator game. I forgot the exact name. So that gets removed for straight up trolling. Like the things out there that get removed from Steam are hate games. It's like if your game is just designed to be, if the whole point of your game is to be racist, that's going to get removed from Steam for that. That's like the only thing that they're going to wind up like actually taking games off for is the things out there that Americans are sensitive about is like mostly racial stereotyping and even more so racial vilification. So it's again, even if it only gets an M rating, Steam might wind up taking it down. And that's why like there's next to never any because Steam's the biggest platform, and if it gets the ESRB descriptor for discrimination, which next to nothing gets, they're gonna be upset about it. It's why like Life is Strange True Colors, people found racist dog whistles put as textures in the game, even though they were unused, they're still found in the source code. And they're still found in the game files on the PC version. And that freaked people the fuck out, and they wound up having to be like, whoa, why is this in the game? Who put this in there? And they never found the person because they put that in as a troll. One of the devs decided to do that, because if they did that, then yeah, Steam would probably be like, we can't sell the new Life is Strange game. Doesn't matter that the protagonist is Asian American. Steam would like, that's what Steam considers to be quote unquote straight up trolling. It's just blatant discrimination. That's usually what happens. Because yeah, we have the First Amendment here, and thanks to the First Amendment, you can be as violent or sexual or use as much as you want, or use as much profanity as you possibly can. There's the fact that like Summer of Sam was made back in the 90s, and that had like the most uses of the word fuck in any film ever. I think it went up to Clerks in that. I think it broke Clerks' record. I think Clerks had the record before Summer of Sam. But yeah, that's the First Amendment. The First Amendment will protect that. If you just want to sell a media product to Americans, you could be like, let's toss it as much foul language, as much sex, as much violence as possible. But if it's just like you're going to like have a protagonist who the audience is supposed to sympathize with, go ahead and just call somebody an ethnic slur, then you're going to have a whole lot of distributors be like, whoa, this is way too controversial. Like, Eminem's use of the F word caused a whole lot of controversy in the late 90s where Eminem had difficulty finding, even though he was selling tons of records, and even though his music videos are all over MTV, and they're topping TRL, there were a lot of venues out there that wouldn't book Eminem. And they're like, we don't want him touring here, and we don't want him to play here. We don't want Eminem here because we don't like the language he uses. We can't have that. It's the same thing goes with how, despite what label they were signed to, I don't want the swastika to show up on here because on my stream, but let's see. What label are they signed to? Yeah, their label was, they were on a much smaller label. They used to be on Peaceville. The band Take got moved on to Dark Essence Records after the band, Candlelight in the United States. Yeah, they were on Candlelight Records. And then they got put onto like a no-name label because Huss put a swastika on his chest on stage. And starting in 2019, they couldn't really tour in the United States because there were already about a number of people there was like, we don't want Take to tour with us, to tour in our country, to tour in our venue. Because of that, and then in 2019, the people just stopped booking. People there who were booking them the year prior were just like, we're not going to bother booking them. We don't want them to come here from Norway. Yeah, this is in 2023, which was last year. They also had to cancel a tour of Australia because people started going to venues and saying, we can't have them there. It's again, you post swastikas all over shit, and somehow that'll keep you out of the United States. That'll do it. That's what'll happen. Yeah, that's basically it's not done through the First Amendment. It's just because American cultural norms keep that out. It's the fact that nobody's gonna want to do business with you for that reason. Let's see. Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, somehow, yeah, Mortal Kombat 11. Not Mortal Kombat 9. Wait, Mortal Kombat X is one of all communist symbolism. Okay, so Mortal Kombat 11 got banned in Ukraine. So the Mega Man Legends, or not Mega Man Legends, I mean Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 can't be sold in, or either can't be sold in Vietnam or they just released a censored version of it. I think they just released a censored version of it in Vietnam because of Napalm Man. Because of all the napalm dropped on Vietnam during the Vietnam War in the 60s. Uzbekistan, let's see. Yeah, violent games are banned. And they even went after non-violent games such as The Sims and a more panic about video game violence. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's why I think that a lot of these cutscenes for the sex scenes in this game fade to black. Some of them have explicit nudity, but some of them fade to black, and that's why it was considered to be less of a priority. So that's the thing. That's why they did it. I think. I still don't like playing a game out there that's unfinished. But I can understand why this game is unfinished.
Stay on guard.
Sorry for the long rant. I'd go ahead and be like, okay, here's why some of this stuff got censored. It's just, And it's the fact that as a citizen of the United States, I can't get other countries to say this content should be acceptable. It's a matter of wanting like smaller indie publishers to say, I want you to take this risk here. Trying to set 3 of them on fire at once. Hold it down. Oh.
Shield boost enabled.
To be fair, I'm not really trying to win. I'm just trying to, like, rack up achievements. Alright, I gotta get some water. BRB. Alright, let me get some even more water. Yes! Ha! Pyrotechnic sensor. Cool. Yay. So, I got some achievements in here. Melee. Okay, so pull, and then melee. Throw an enemy 25 times. Cloaked, hit an enemy with the charge attack. Can't do that just yet. Let's see. Is it pull throw or just throw? Right. Shielded enemies can't be pulled or thrown. Alright. So he's pulled to keep them close. And then toss it when they're right in front of you. It says it'll only work if they're right in front of you. I'm hitting Alt-Enter, and it's not working. Alt-Enter. Oh, wait, there we go. Fingers crossed that I can still... Okay, good, it's still working. As long as it doesn't. There's a lot of bugs in this. It's just, The fact that this game is still buggy years after it released. When EA more or less fixed Dragon Age 2. Is also a message. It just shows how over budget this game got.
I recommend caution.
I can't pause it anymore. God fucking damn it. Alright. So that's headshots. Alright. One hundred power combos. All right. Concussive shot, lancer, incinerate. Yeah, tab then becomes pop. God fucking damn it. So I'm using it's not even from alt tabbing, so I'm using the Steam overlay. Ah! Why does this game do this to me? I can guarantee you that Baldur's Gate 3 is probably sold or probably banned in a number of other countries. Oh, god damn it, now it's my resolution got reduced. Why is my resolution reduced? Game's not even starting up. I made like no progress tonight at all. And that big old rant about censorship in games. How different countries manage to ban different things for a reason why a lot of the romance subplots are unfinished. Some of them are finished, some of them aren't. It's a matter of we don't want to show genitalia here. Ha ha ha. There's things out there where they have to do like things with different camera angles, and they have to preempt that and decide whether or not it's worth it, and then bug test it. Stuff like that's going to be in for sale in different regions. It's just. Yeah. All right. All right, there we go. This time around, it's actually the right resolution. It's more than just a black screen. This game has so many fucking bugs in it. If you pick religious themes, certain countries are going to be angry about it because it's not their religion.
The temperature decrease.
Look, the cat set up camp.
Temperature decrease.
Alright. Fair, I would just snipe them. I'm trying to seriously. Let's go back. We know Matt is the Mako without the gun. So they don't have time to
I
implement
detect
that.
a cat camp ahead.
There's no DLC to fix that. Damn it! Last enemy too. Fuck. I really need that pull down on hold on. Cool down. Or cool down pull.
The Ket have made camp. Be careful, Ryder.
that counts for... Let's see. And then, where is... Please tell me that I didn't... Ah! Okay, I'll have to go into the console there. You make the head explode just from setting them on fire because of the hitbox there. Oh my god, Mass Effect 3 had better programmed hitboxes when it comes to like powers. Powers would not cause headshots. More accurately, they would not cause decapitation. Just a lot of this game is rushed. And again, it has the issue that Mass Effect 3 had where decapitation during gameplay, yes. Television or cutscenes? No, because different countries will ban it. Will ban your game outright. Force you to release a censored version. Ah, I got a spam button here. God fucking damn it.
Good time for a field op, Jal. What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Why does it still say he has a point? It's weird. Yeah, there we go. And then, what about the whole frozen thingy-mathinger? Mass Effect Andromeda Sucker Punch. How do I check to see how well I'm tracking it? see her.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Where's the salvage? Let's get back into that.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
So wait. How do I unlock the Remnant VI? You have to open the console to fix that. Ugh. You shouldn't even be allowed to open the console in retail release. That's just me. Alright. Okay, cool. So then if we do stuff that I think in the vault and this level, then we can have TV. I get power. So only one power needs to be unlocked. It's just stuff that feels unfinished. There's a lot in this game that feels unfinished.
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are from.
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI. Pardon? We saw this area from the lookout post.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Alright.
Well, that's an enormous ice cube.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to
We can't
study
just
it.
attack an
I'm
entire
reading a normal
base.
temperature range, Pathfinder.
So you're just giving up on me? You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Cat, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Cat kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilge may not have much time.
Alright.
Gentlemen, I'm pretty sure
This isn't Navarre. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back undercover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even healed minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
So one enemy or multiple?
Good luck out there.
Iceberg.
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast.
Ah.
You still don't know how to read a
Jumping
weather
melee.
pattern.
Jump and melee.
Did you extract the metal?
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind
Yeah.
around here, but I've heard lots about the
Thanks for
Pathfinder
following.
from my friends on Ion.
Keep digging.
All good
I have
things,
a
I hope.
feeling about that site.
So far.
Welcome to my community. OC Spectre on 7.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Alright. Okay.
Found an abandoned supply truck on the eastern plain.
You were captured Neil with me.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
We can't get deep.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the resistance base.
Five better equipment.
Now here you are.
Days ago.
Oh, wish I
Try
could talk.
asking arm roll
I
about
gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ah, the alien. We heard reports. Can't imagine anything here interests you.
Why not? I heard this was a research station. I'm always interested in exploratory science.
I wasn't expecting that. I never heard that about you. Now, is there anything you need from me?
Ah, and here's some really low-res textures. This game was Xbox One generation.
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were
And you have to
students
talk to
in
this character from
Australia.
this angle.
Talk to Dinor.
Here's the
He
ways
knows
out
more
there that
about
you
how
can
that tale spread.
adjust the angles because they couldn't even think of set angles to put.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
This game's ridiculous.
That was cut out from below Hajara. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
Alright, so there we are.
at 100%.
It's no longer.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows unformed. Colors we didn't have names for.
Okay, we did the thing.
Think of it. This is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Gonna work on viability here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Load out. Looks like we can get PB here to do some stuff with us. So let's. It's PB. Okay, PB. That's journal. Interference with equipment.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yeah, it's. I have access to one weapon instead of two. So means we didn't have enough AI scripts. There's only 6 of them, which is how few had Mass Effect 1 as opposed to having 7 in Mass Effect 2. 8 if you count the mutually exclusive one.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
Ket?
The signal has no identifiers. It is possible the Ket are disrupting or listening in on Angara communications.
Alright. Like all these things are out here. One area. That's interesting. Okay, PV Secret Project. I want to do the VI. Let's go.
Don't worry, BB. We're going to bring the Asari Ark home.
Who's worried? The Lucinia's okay or it's not. Either way, not much I can do.
You don't care that thousands of your people are missing?
My people can figure it out. I've got Remnant to work on.
Yeah, she is to the Remnant what we are was the Protheans. It's just same species, same personality. Except it doesn't have Liara's whole character arc. Going from being a timid, meek scientist to becoming a shadow broker.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder. ambient temperature is...
Shit. I didn't kill these enemies though. Now, let's go back here.
Below normal temperatures.
Those clouds are really something.
Let's look further out.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Still want to take them down. Let's try to do a manual save.
Those clouds are really something.
Save our game here. The icebreaker.
Sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Get ready to fight.
Right between the eyes.
There we go.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
I should have dressed warmer.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. detected ahead, Pathfinder.
We've got hostiles!
Alright, that's how many one.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Oh, you motherfucker. Thrown out of me 25 times, alright. And yeah, sucker punch. So those are the two that are trying to do here. I'll eventually have to get like Nova and not Nova. Eventually get Charge here. Get another achievement. Alright.
Don't worry, baby. We're going to bring the Asari Ark home.
Who's worried? The Lucinia's okay or it's not. Either way, not much I can do.
You don't care that thousands of your people are missing?
My people can figure it out. I've got remnants to work on.
Okay. There we go.
How long have the Angara been fighting the Ket? Must feel like forever. Ket ships attached to the mountain?
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
Alright.
I hear you were like a human huntress or something.
I served with the Sorry Commandos, if that's what you mean.
So weird. Can't imagine fighting someone else's wars.
Got the signal. This way. This is the source of that interference. Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Artie, headed our way.
Time to fight!
might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Get ready to fight!
There we go.
Whoa, those Audi are really coming at us.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Nice work.
All right.
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this meteorite share similarities with the Scourge. It may have passed through it at some point. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Come on, seriously? Every soldier has tattoos.
Not where you'll ever see them.
Oh, we made the Remnant mad!
Damn it.
Normal temperatures.
Over Head over here. See if we can solve another puzzle there. Concussive shot.
Right between the eyes. Okay, oh, got this as well. Cool. Okay, so we have everything here. Well, everything here died. I can't believe you're so blasé about the Asari Ark. We're stuck here with 100 problems. We need support, experience. Oh, yay. Let's get more old biddies arguing over what to do. Wait long enough, and 9 times out of 10, problems fix themselves. If you won't give a damn about saving the Asari Ark, then I will. See? Problem solved.
I don't like that Pv's kind of callous.
Is falling, Pathfinder.
All right. Holding site, cool.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Eyes over here, Phoebe. I like them where they are.
mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The ambient temperature is normal. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Roll that out. Huh. There we go. Less of a penalty. There we go. Yeah, you can't just be a complete power spammer like you had in Mass Effect 3.
Remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Labor camp Skiot talked about.
I'll keep an eye out for the kidnapped Angara.
Control to take cover. Oh no, never mind. Just mantle over the cover. You don't just do it automatically. You just do space bar. Space snatch jump.
The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these kids.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Alright, with that.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back on.
cover. Ooh. Still got a weapon.
Out of here. I'm gonna kill these kids.
Got them all.
Alright, do I have to get the kill or just the combo?
Disable the fence, quick! I'm not getting away with this! Disable the fence, I have to get out! Freedom!
That's teamwork.
Yes. Okay. No. Why is it? Okay, let's see. There's our primary team. Cool. ABF's common threat, 2,000 enemies. Okay. So let's around here. Oh my god. Somebody just said that, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop is welcome back Silent Hill HD collection. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a very good remaster. I'll wait until it runs better on PC. It's supposed to have performance issues. Let's see. Sucker Punch, hidden enemy, thrown enemy. Where's the thing out there that says, like, with concussive shot? Yeah. 25, yeah, trap shooter. My god. It does not track progress. Even though Steam has the ability to do so. That's just called lazy. Checking achievements causes that bug. This game was originally for Origin. When they ported it to Steam, they introduced a new bug. The only wow, I lost all that progress. I didn't have an autosave there. So I have to do that all over again. Steam fucked me over here. Or EA fucked me over here when they ported this game to Steam. I don't know why EA do that. Well, they didn't bother to fix it. So there goes Medal of Honor Allied Assault. They still sell it, but it still has problems. Actually, I'm not sure if they sell it or they listed it, but if it's still on my PC, I should be able to launch the fucking game instead of just, like, get it to crash on launch every single time I launch it. That's bullshit. Okay, resume.
A temperature decrease.
Ket labor camp Skion talked about.
I'll keep an eye out for the kidnapped Angara.
Rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats.
Life support is stable. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Get me out of here! I'm gonna kill these kids!
Haha. Just shoot you. Kind of hoping that I'd get one suspended. Oh well.
I'm not getting away with this! Disable the fence! I have to get out!
Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed that I don't want to hit that bug again.
Freedom!
Let's see. God damn it. Do I want another one of these? Let's see. I'm going to incinerate an energy drain or things out there that my own teammates have. Eh. Should I really want Omni Grenade. So it's like a combination of sticky and frag, and I can attack both of those, so let's see.
Life support is stable.
Let's talk to you now. Oh, right. Skills for my teammates. No damage force or shield boost shields. Take shield boost. Sure. Up to 2, only 2. Duration, grip. The grip is a little bit better than expose. Should I expose that better? I'm not entirely sure. Should I expose them a little bit better for like. Doing damage, let's see. Hackways! 20% damage and 20% force, let's see. Biotic power. Damage and force. Shockwave, damage and force. Starts damage, 20% force. Get over here. Let me speak to you. Why? Oh, can I not speak to you? The game's telling me to speak to you. Oh my fuck. Yeah, it's the fact that you have to wait for him to get in place. Instead of them just automatically all appearing here.
No thanks for running us, chaps.
If the cat can't handle
So I
being
think it's going to
bluntly insulted,
get wrong.
that's on them, not me.
See what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxell so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxell will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Cool. I have to blow my
Joel,
nose.
we liberated a group of resistance fighters. The leader's called Nilge. Could use a pickup at my location.
And I can't do so right now. Because I can't put up a BRB screen. Well, there's still this cutscene here.
This is big.
Liberating key resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Nilge entrusted to us?
Fuck, I'm just gonna blow my nose now.
Good point. If you prefer, go to Tetchix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
Cool.
Putting your heart into finding the Asari Ark, aren't you? Sorry if that's inconvenient. I know you've got a busy day of not giving a shit. Hey, I give a shit. I give lots of shits. I just don't need to give one about the Lucinia because you do. You've got enough shit giving for a herd. Okay, thanks. Imagine the heating bills if we settled here.
Okay. So we're gonna keep going here. There.
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
Here they come! Okay, let's find these glyphs.
Cool.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
No additional ghosts in the area, so... There we go.
Good one, Ryder.
Is this what you need for your project, BB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of rem tech. Rem tech? Yeah, shortcut I made up. Rem is short for remnant, and... Noted.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
That's it? I thought I was gonna do another big vault. Ugh.
Shoot straight with me, will you?
I'll try.
You don't like me.
I don't like your methodology.
Oh, don't hide behind vocabulary.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
That's Techix, according to my map.
We need to find Buxel, Mjolnir's sister.
Alright.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm detecting below normal.
Cool.
Temperatures.
Did you see the cough?
No, but are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on fold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Cut off that line.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Alright.
Ryder, you need to stop those hunters. The Yavara are vital to Angaran culture.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
I want to come with you, Ryder.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme.
A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
Alright, so we're
I
gonna
see why the
swap out
Yavara
Pooh
are
for
important to
Jal.
you.
To all Angara, they're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Cool.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Go ahead and scan that wraith for me. I'll take it from there.
Life support at 100%. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Jal wants to come with me, so Jal. Alright. Of course the fact that they have to read black there.
The temperature is
Think
falling,
to fix
Pathfinder.
that. Even though I could move only a few seconds earlier. It's just this game is just not very well coded. It's not even that it's poorly optimized, it's poorly coded.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Eh.
He left Vold? He got...
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyek told me to expect you. My son Skills said he'd send people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Come on, get in there.
My back's killing me. Get used to it.
So... Just set that as a task.
No one can cheat. How dare you accuse me in the street? Your cat calls on the side, then you'll be run out of town.
Alright. There we go. It's a good weapon.
How are you finding the button?
You're that Pathfinder, right? I heard about your landing. Welcome to the Araton. I'd offer you space, but a group from Ajara just claimed the last of it.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice. We're the only Dar large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Ajara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
Not humans. The spiky ones. Turians. They hated the cold. I had to crank up the Sun Eaters to thaw them out.
What were Turians doing out here?
I didn't ask. I assumed they were like you, helping the Resistance. They haven't come back yet, so they're probably still out there.
I should get going.
Stay warm.
Just here to pick up side quests. Talk to you, or? Oh. Got a jaw we can move you up. Cool. It's not that far out here. Let's look around and find where we're supposed to scan here. When did I highlight something?
Got it. Over here.
Not bad.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Cool. Yes. Bit of art. I was worried I was gonna die from cold out here. Alright, good. Glad I didn't.
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Ket, you're safe.
You ever shoot remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Stay safe out here.
See you around.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable.
Alright. There we go.
Life support at 100%. I'm detecting
Single shot.
normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
There we go. Alright.
You as a rider move in the open very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's certainly strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Ket. One day we'll destroy them. I'm determined that it will be soon.
caution.
Cat, stay sharp.
Loading ammo!
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Cool.
You have a huge task to responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes. The idea of making places to live, even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
Cool.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Really? Alright. Let's try this out. Track the potions. See if this will increase viability. 21, 23, 29. Not nearly enough. Yeah, it's not nearly enough. That won't get me up to 40%.
Hey, Ryder, pit stop? Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop up, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Combat and combo with who?
That's a signal beacon. Used by Angaran civilians. It's a distress call.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Well, let's increase viability, though.
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
Alright. Then I think we go out here.
Nice work.
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters. Almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
Get out here. Nah.
There's an active Angaran data device here.
May be worth a look.
Hmm? Hmm. Alright. Find those, but in the meantime, let's get out of here. I don't know, like, increases the viability of the sound.
So many of my family are distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story, if that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
What? How?
I don't know. Ask my parents.
Alright. I think I already did this. Yeah. Did. This is gonna be a big old fight.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Alright.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Avara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Alright.
Are you upset to be the only child of your parents? This team, and your commando team before that, does it satisfy that yearning?
It's a different kind of belonging than family. Here, I can walk away, good or bad. That knowledge is always there.
Yet you stay. For the adventure?
For the adventure.
Cool, plant's more viable now.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
There's a bunch of cat here, so let's save our game.
Pretty intense cat shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's Jarnook. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Alright. Just want to know if it turns my ability. Jump up.
through a lot together.
Become fond of each other. Bonded.
Some more than others, but yes.
I'm fond of you, Cora. Like a sister. We're family.
Alright. Oh. And what's here? Cats? Something, wipe them out.
Here they come!
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
Nope. Really?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Point of interest, alright. Beat some enemies and then boom. Didn't get anywhere. Cause of course not.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Cool. And the poacher camp.
Scoot over, Jal. You're taking up my seat. Too hot in here for that.
Do you mean hot or hot?
Just shove over.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Damn it.
Ket planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip? Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal.
Alright, cool. More damage resistance, that's good. So we can't get that. Put 3 more points in here. And boom. I will have tactical look and I can get that next achievement. Cool. Uh, 2 points, can't do anything there. Can do something here. I'm the poacher camp.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat. Loading ammo!
Right between the eyes.
Are they right next to the cat and not killing each other?
Behind you.
Damn it! I think I killed them all.
Below normal temperatures.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat. Got 'em all.
Hello. Looks like we, These enemies down in there. There we go. How come my enemies don't suffer from these cold effects? I was always just an us thing.
The ambient temperature is normal. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket. You see, my people...
Charles all the way out there, you can barely hear him.
Then think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Why do I get to make decisions for the Angara?
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
Your you're making a huge mistake. I'll go. Just let me pack my
50%. Really? And it's so hard to settle this planet. Alright, what percentage chance do I have anyway? 20%. I only have 20%. Okay. Trying to hit something for cause a shot. And toss enemies into each other. Oh well. Let's try to head out this way. Escape cat base.
Picking up abnormal readings from that Angara. Scanning the body may provide more.
Did you get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
We're not alone.
There we go.
I like your rifle, Joe.
I built the modifications myself. Once.
Okay, so let's go up here.
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct. Let's do this!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oops, out of the way there, and then it's like, I think we do the monoliths, and then we have it. So there's a monolith there. And boom. Should have that there. Find these last few points here. So then go there on the way there, and then boom. Get that monolith over there. Another Kett base. Yeah. That should be done. Finally. Shot actually deals with you damage.
I think that's it.
Yaleon is an elder sibling. The younger sibling is Oleon.
What do you call a child with no family?
Sholeon. Adopted sibling.
Sholeon.
Alright.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
So what's over here? Can't tell. West.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Here they come!
Life support restored.
Voxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Something over here. Where were you? Cool.
Here we go.
Let's take out the cat base.
We're in. Time to get to work.
So I'm out here now. Cool.
A Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn. Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Alright.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Yeah.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Cool.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
Ah! There we go. Ha! So now I can use... Oh. Something else.
indicating a temperature decrease.
Gee.
Hostiles up!
The defense matrix can be shut down by identifying and destroying critical subsystems. Pathfinder, I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful, destruction of non-critical systems will create hazards.
Reloading! Got 'em all.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Cool. Okay, so we did that.
Two generators down, one to go.
Yes. Here we go.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Loading ammo!
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
There we go.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Gotta take that. Alright.
Security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower. Watch the grenade!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
There we go. Okay. Good, the cat are gonna keep bringing in dropships to kill me. That's bad. Alright. Let's also level our skills up. Here we go. Cool. Radius. Registration won't matter if she doesn't affect me. If it doesn't affect me at all. So. Yeah. Huh. Duration. No, shield burst, regeneration. Yeah.
Life support is back online. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
We're not alone.
Enemies on your six.
Why is it not working? There we go.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated viewing system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Okay. Switch heal me.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Okay, cool. Here we go. Hello? Here we go. Okay, I think took all those dudes out.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
There we go. Nice. So what percentage achievements do I have here? Hit an enemy with a thrown enemy 25 times. Yeah, fastball. 6 strength. A friendly fire, I'll be able to get that soon. Fastball. Bonus stat. Player mode tutorial mission. Revives on teammates. 100 enemies will hover and try to do that. It's a common threat. Alright, 100 power combos. 10-point shots, so yeah, keep sniping them in the head. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Fastball's the main thing that I'm trying to do. Shredder ammo, yeah. Specialized ammo that it gets infinite of, that sounds good. Leading strike, let's see. Damage. Oh, sticking, I got this damage reduce buff from Mass Effect 3. Let's say damage or radius. I'll take that. Oh, we'll probably level up energy train next. Sounds good. Let's see. Combat. That's 6 points here. Assault turret. Could take that. Take supercharge. if I can move again. Oh my god. 25% here. So we did make some progress here. Going into console and out of console sometimes works. Hit tab to exit out and yeah. That's awful. It's absolutely awful. Level up and that happens. Har har har. 14 out of 55. Cool. Not happy about how this happened. Are you fucking kidding me here? Oh, I'm slouching again.
Temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Do that whole fight all over again.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Watch the grenade!
controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
God damn it. And then that happens. I gotta use the washroom, BRB. This is a be right back thing. Alright. Verb. Okay, guess he's back. I'm back. Here we go. Please tell me that. Alright.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system. Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Here we go.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Xena's observation room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
There we go.
We're in the clear.
There we go. Finally. This one looks like a planet a whole lot more viable.
There. Let's hope that stops them. Damn, that's a view.
Huh. Huh. Ooh, something in here. What is this? Stuff to sell. Well, this is 10%. It's 10% more viable, and that goes got some massive spray flicker in there. Reasons I don't entirely understand.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable. Remember Jarnik?
Who's even shooting
Shield
me?
their outlets come down.
The frozen city.
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
I need to get back to Tejix first.
Resupply? I suppose that's wise. We can take my shuttle. Let's go.
Alright, awesome. Even though I'm almost dead.
My map.
For whatever reason.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
There's a door up ahead.
Imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
Putting teams together for cleanup. Now that the prefect's gone, they'll be disorganized. Thanks for all your work. Couldn't have done it without you.
You punch like a half-dead cat.
Where's Buxel? Let's find her.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Why is it flashing red but not letting me? Get it.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ooh,
Putting teams together for cleanup. Now that the prefect's gone, they'll be disorganized. Thanks for all your work. Couldn't have done it without you.
You can do it! Come on, get in there!
That you boy, Dale, was looking at you while you were going over the new engine specs. I was
Foxcell.
Unfortunately, any information stored at the Cat base was probably destroyed along with it. Perhaps I'll be able to find what I need elsewhere.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Cat?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less
Did I miss
time.
a side quest?
I'd love to hear about your people.
Something, something.
Still have stock if you need it.
A merchant?
To trade.
I can't change trade with you for some reason.
Good work catching that faulty circuit. Slow production by a month.
There we are.
All the way out here. You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Cat destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Cat came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Alright. Wait, what about, what's this map? 7%, heh. I'm very close now. Alright.
Life support is stable.
magazine, yeah. That's there we go.
What do you do for fun?
You've seen my plans.
I'm beginning to suspect that the Angaran word for fun doesn't translate well.
Without their shields, taking out these guards shouldn't take long.
Find you. There we go.
Life support restored.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The kid were trying to blast their way to something here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I wonder what happened to the people.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Cat. Cat.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Ugh.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The kid were trying to blast their way to something in here.
Good one. I wonder what happened to the people.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years.
Giving shield assist.
That's it. Good work.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Alright.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We have to free them.
he's got 4 points. Yeah. Just take permanent ammo.
Life support is stable. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay, cool. Or Nova, I think I'm gonna take a Star Commando. Yeah, next level is boom effectiveness. Damage and radius. Let's say damage versus radius. Danger force, yeah.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Alright.
I'm reading
Talk to
a
them.
temperature decrease.
Okay, this is good. Talk to them. Alright. Yay.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the Ket gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
How? It looks like solid ice.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process, blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy. We never saw the other group again.
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
Alright.
Environment.
We need to figure out how to get behind the wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I'd say so. We don't want to bring the entire place down on ourselves.
I'm reading a temperature.
Here we go.
Alright. There we go. Alright.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for.
Alright. Into the chamber. What's this?
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're way too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing. But your AI, I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Ryder, wow. Let's pause and think about this.
Must everything always be about borders? If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share her.
Sure, but the optics are bad. Plus, we already know there's anti-AI sentiment on the Nexus.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
She belongs to the Angara. Contact Commander Doziel and Ephra. At least the Ket didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Alright. Virulence or sabotage. affected enemies do less starving damage. Enemy falls below 50% health. Shows explosion. Yeah. Virulence, epidemic, outbreak. They might take that. Let's see. I'm gonna keep my points for now. Just hold some levels and then boom.
I'm reading a temperature.
Yeah, I got a fast travel there.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Scoot over, Joel. You're taking up my seat. Too hot in here for that.
Do you mean hot or hot?
Just shove over.
Okay, I see this. There. All right.
There should be more glyphs around here.
Okay, so here we go. No. Yes, there we go.
that's enough.
Alright. Yay. Simero. Alright. Okay.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Whatever, fuck it. Alright. Number of units good enough for me. I still got that wrong, whatever.
Cora, this talent you and PB have.
Biotics?
What does it feel like? Does it hurt?
When you really let loose, it's like a massive, deadly sneeze.
Amazing. What's a sneeze? You are in excellent physical condition, Cora. Better than anyone on the squad.
Thanks. Didn't realize you were paying attention.
The mind wants what the mind wants.
Here we go. So then we head out to the last one after this. The Pledge the Inhabitable. Yay.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
No biox effect on it. Looks like they're weak against tech. Alright. Nope. Shoot, trying to hit G here. Strange readings from here.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
If you're watching me, show yourself.
You couldn't see me if you tried. Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Whatever you do, don't walk there. Fire on that spot. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Whatever you do, don't walk there.
Alright, cool.
Another mine bites the dust.
The Keteb main
There.
camp.
We've got a clear path out of that mine.
Ryder.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. I'll go around.
God damn it. Runner survivability.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Enemies incoming! Great shot!
That's it. Good work.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
That was one hell of a shot, Jal.
They become easier if you imagine your target is the Archon's face.
Noted.
Okay, so I think we got this now. Yep, bad. Here we go.
That should do it.
Yay. There we are. Hmm. Hmm. All right. No, that's wrong. Something I could possibly be. Alright. Let's see. That one's also I think B. It could be that, yeah. No. Yeah, it's gotta be that. I think it could be. Okay, so that has to be that. That must be that. Alright. Okay.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Nope. Score, I can't fucking heal for the life of her. Jesus. Certainly not that. So yeah, there's that. That. That's the only thing left it could be. No. It has to be that. Where's the elimination? Okay. Has to be that. So we have this. Right? And we have this, and then, okay. Must be that. Okay, so then we can narrow this down. Can't be that. Potentially, yeah. Okay, so it's gotta be that. No, it can't be that. Let's look at the bottom row. What's that? gotta be that. Heh. Hmm. Hmm. That's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Okay. No, this gotta be wrong. Or no, that's right. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Just Google the answer here. Heck, wheeze. Ah. Okay, so I got it mostly right. Mostly. Oh, okay, I got it mostly right. Oh, I already did get it mostly right. Ha. Alright. That's good. Okay. Just have to figure out these last three. That. It's that. Okay. There we go.
That did it.
Okay.
is falling, Pathfinder.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. So head this way and then go past the monolith. Get the last bit. And yeah. I'm trying to territory
The Angara always seem to be hugging someone or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Maybe. Illness is a private matter. We never speak of it.
Really? No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medi-Gel?
Please stop.
Alright. Keep going this way. Direction. Until I reach the place. I see it. There we go.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Nice.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Wow. The remnant took over. Let's check it out. Enemies!
This is beautiful.
Yeah, this is incredible. The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
up to this next one here. Alright.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Well.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Oh, we have to go back to the surface. Fine. It's a ring in there. Cool. Alright.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Cool. Alright, this one looks a little bit easier though. Can't be that. Maybe. Alright, so it has, okay, so that is correct. Good. There's that over there, yeah, okay. Shit. It's not one of those last. Okay, so it's not that. it's got to be those. Okay, so those two I've already figured out. There's only one this one could be. Alright. So it has to be that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, that has to be that. Okay. Cool. Wait a second, one of these is repeating. God fucking damn it. That was completely wrong. Okay. So this is interesting. Okay. Has to be that. No, can't be that. Has to be that. Alright. Can't be that. Can't be that. Must be that. Alright. Must be that. Alright. Alright, so it's not on this line. It's on this row. Alright, can't do that. Must be that. Alright. This has to be something that's not in this row. Alright. It's not in this cluster. It's this cluster. Alright, so it must be that. Figure this out. It's in either row here. Can't be that. Can't be that. Must be that. And then, alright. There must be that. Must be that. Oh, got it right on my first try. Yay.
Got it.
Awesome.
That implant amplifies your natural biotic potential.
Yep.
It must act on neuroelectrical impulses. But that seems risky. What sort of transistor does it use?
I don't know.
Mind if I just...
No.
Alright. Okay. You go in there, and then boom, start the colony. Hey, lemon. Only 5, really? Alright, yes. Good with that. Yay. Cool.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
That's another one of these puzzles.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Default lockdown.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
There we go.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Alright.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Wonder what that did.
Life support levels are critically low.
You know, I'm probably gonna die here.
think something's up there.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Damn it!
These connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. The ambient temperature is normal.
No, we're not doing that.
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
Well.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Let's try hitting this.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We've got targets!
Life support is back online.
Oh.
I don't think we're done here.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
There we go. Alright. You what? Alright. There we
Get
go.
ready to run.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Cool. Okay, I think we did this. Yes, we reached the end.
More hostiles.
We reached the end. Ha! Alright. Not that hard. That was rather lazy.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Okay, cool. Somehow, where's Jal? Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's never lost forever. Cool.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
It's hard when you're small. When biotics means what happens if you get angry at mom.
Our parents train our skills like they teach us to dress ourselves. You didn't have help? I feel sad for that child.
Things are still better than they were. Besides, who knows what human biotics will look like in another century or two.
Okay.
Heads up, remnant side ahead. Let's do this!
Nice headshot.
Alright, come on. Yes. Alright, we did it. Ha! Alright. We can do this. Head back to the ship. Get our thingy-ma-thinger.
The planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Okay, so let's build a town. Let's do this. Alright.
Confirm.
Yay.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge. I'm glad to meet you.
Director Addison, no personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Ket facility. Vol helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor, but the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one, a statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
You need to see this place. I've laid the groundwork, but there's so much left to discover. Vold is not just about survival. We know it. The Angara know it. It's the adventure we all signed on for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Alright. 100% cool. Alright.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Alright.
We'll need extra. Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice? A lot of ice.
Water. Bold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
I'm ex-Alliance too. You ever miss it?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
So you're responsible responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a big deal.
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, until I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how'd you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
Pathfinder.
Alright, we got rid of the clouds, yeah. This place is completely different now. Cool.
How far did the drill tanks have to
Alrighty, 30 meters deep. No damage.
Alright. So we've built up entire new outpost here. Cool. I'm guessing that this town will get even bigger, like when I find more arcs.
This crate contains a prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart.
Let's see if I still get those temperature warnings and fire abilities at 100.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Ah, no. Shit, fuck. That sucks.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Like...
This is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people. Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
All the way around here. Far away from town. Shouldn't do that. Okay. It's like, oh, all these hostile remnant stuff, and then, oh, yeah, also, the cat. This looks like boss. Fight.
If you want to fight...
Good thing I love a challenge.
There, on its leg.
Okay. Hmm. Huh. Little prime 2 and detonate. That's nice. 2 projectiles and 6 separate targets.
critically low.
That sucks. Ah.
Falling Pathfinder.
That thing's a monster!
Alright.
Attack its legs! The head's open!
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Remnant reinforcements.
Oh. God damn it.
Is falling Pathfinder.
Fuck it. Let's just have that back out. We'll play that boss later. We'll fight that boss later.
Job says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Alright. Ooh.
No peeking.
All right.
I'm putting the finishing
Yes,
touches
I think I
on
got my
personal
thingy.
project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
Yes, assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All right. Let's take that. Ooh, we just got a lot of points. Strength enhancement. Reinforced shields. Sucks that. Tech armor. It's not something out there that you can have. For your own player, or for your own, for a rider, I mean. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's a sign I should probably quit if I'm getting that tongue-tied. Turbo armor. Explosive purge. Explosive purge sounds good. Percent all power recharge speeds. 5% all power effect durations. Let's take that. So I already have turbocharge. What does it say? Extended duration. Shield burst, yeah. Resistance of regeneration. Huh. Let's see, anti-armor and anti-shield. Anti-armor I like. Let's see, Avenger Strike. Bleeding Strike. Damage over time to get to his target. Charge speed. Bleeding Strike. Damage. Striking increases damage for a short time. This energy shields synthetic enemies, stuns targets, links targets from combinations. Disruptor Sphere sounds very good. Because that'll help me out. Absolutely primed. Alright. Fury. Help me out, but I don't get to choose when he activates it, so take that. Engineer or veteran? That sounds very good. Take veteran and incendiary ammo. It's all stuff out there that I can also do. Only if she's recently taken damage. It's a lot of damage, but only if she's recently taken it. Really? Survivalist, let's say. Back teleport evades. Our health is low, yeah. That's very good. Damage and force. That only really affects shockwave though with her. Actually, no. Damage also affects invasion's damage. But let's see. Survival sounds good. Invasion. No, I want this to be maxed. Biotic evades gains bonus shield generation time and shield generation, right? Oh, I get the biotic evades here, yeah. Okay. That's good. Spottic teleport evades. It's actually more useful. Alright. Liam. cut warp ammo for this, which I'm not happy about. They brought shredder ammo back, but they got rid of warp. Who's weapon damage here? Strike, let's say. Radius. 30% damage radius, let's see. Let's see, military training. Power focus. I'm gonna take Havoc Strike here. There we go. And for tech. And then, I want max throw. Just can't do that until I get one more level. I'm close to another level. Which is good. Hijack is here. Alright. Let's look around. Okay, so speak with Quora. Okay, so we're gonna do that.
You've been at this longer than any of us have. So between you and me, what do you think of our chances?
Our chances for what?
Surviving.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, old man. Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find
We're
me.
gonna talk to PB in her apartment.
Hey,
We can talk more later.
sure.
Your eyes have such fire, PB. It's thrilling. You were born to make the journey here. And Cora, I imagine your decision was mindful of your potential and brilliance. Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail, and I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
How many colonies do you...
Since the Scourge, we did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
You studied with Moshae Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires.
Cool.
She's beloved. I love her.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the cat occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the cat been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
When the cat came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that. Believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
So, Cora wants to talk to me. Up here, like, wait, no. I think that. Talk to PB elsewhere here. Where is Core Harbor? Cool. So she's out here.
Gil, you missed your appointment. Again.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. I had a good reason.
Which was?
When I remember it, I'll tell you. I don't think she would.
Alright. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none.
Can I flirt with you?
Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Okay.
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of...
See.
Alright. Find the Ark. Liam, how's it going?
Tav Uni. A home involved. Sort of. Still feels good though.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Ryder?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
The Angara was super curious about the ship. Few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Let's see. Pending vid calls. Eh. Let's see. Alright. Pending vid calls are cool, but I really don't care. Care about here are what's going on here? Let's see.
Not really a holiday destination.
A note here. Yeah, this system. Blah. Alright. Into the Nexus. Talk to PB, and then we're gonna talk to PB, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Okay. PD. We're up here. Alright. I just want to get that power unlocked. And then we can call it a night. Hey, finally. About in time. Alright. This next one.
Unlocking. Come on in.
PB spliced by a damn machine. It's not care to replace at all.
What in the world is this?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out.
Alright.
So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Shouldn't be hard to leave.
By design. Easy come, easy go.
Alright. The only unlockable power in the game. Okay, cool. Oh, I start with this. I got an additional point here. That or more than vision. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go with more invasion. Yes, virulence. That's what I'm gonna go with. Next level. Nothing there. Let's move to something there. with that, or let's see. Why not? We could use it anyway. Can't do anything with PvE yet. Invasion, yeah. Virulence and sabotage. What's that invasion
I'll
actually?
pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Okay. We did it. And now we're just going to go to, like, exit the desktop. I don't even feel like reading. I'm just going to go right to bed. So, calling it here.